What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Happy Friday to y'all. What's up? I'm so glad that it's Friday because it's been a long week. I don't know about you guys, but it's been a long freaking week. Doing my job, doing two other people's jobs, loads of fun. But we are here because we got Final Fantasy to play. What else really matters, right? Then I'll show you my other little project that I've been working on as well. So here's trusting you won't get a call from your boss to reset someone's email password early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't, but she probably wouldn't call me. She'd probably send me a text first. But the plan tonight, very simple. We're going to play some Final Fantasy Renaissance. We need to try to kick Chaos in the teeth. That's the plan. Plan is to go in, play the game, beat Chaos, hopefully. And then from that, what I might do is I might move on to Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster so that I can test the guide that I've been working on. So it's a thing. It's a thing. All right. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. Does Chaos have teeth? Of course Chaos has teeth. Why wouldn't Chaos have chaos? Alright, we don't need you up anymore, I don't think. Let's throw... yeah, probably you and you. And we don't need to... You know what? I never did fix that, did I? Hang on. Oh, no. I even put it in my notes and I never fixed it in my chat overlay. God, I'm a freaking derp. The heck? First, what are you doing? Okay, so overlay's not coming up, but that's probably because I need to refresh the hunt overlay. There we go. So that should be up and working. Should. Doesn't mean it is, but it should. We'll find out. Right, Final Fantasy Renaissance. Last stream, we went in and we killed Tiamat. Because we white vised like crazy to get it. Hello. There we go. So recap. We've got all 4 orbs done. And that's about it. We have all 4 orbs done. We have... And realistically, this is where we need to go. It disappeared at the 30-second mark when the monster was revealed. Really? Well, let me watch this for a second and see what we got going on, because this. It did disappear for a second. Interesting. This is the kind of stuff that drives you crazy, though, because, like, no code has changed. So I don't think any code has changed. All right, hang on. Actually, you know what? Before we go messing with the freaking code, let's take a look at the configuration and see if there's... this would be overlay. WebSocket's good. Join window. Monster reveal in 30 seconds, yes. Victory, defeat. Damage flotation. Delay before battle chat. Huh. I wonder why it's not. I wonder why it's doing that. Interesting. Hi, oh goodness. Ow, Copper. Gosh, dog. Easy, baby. He's like, I've had my nums. I'm going away now. Now Esper is showing for no reason. Well, Esper should technically show up for a split second, should show up for like a minute before the attack happens. So we'll see whether or not that actually occurs. Yeah, why is that up? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's actually the Esper hunt is actually supposed to come up about a minute before the strike happens. That way anyone can join in at that point. It's kind of a reminder that comes up. So I mean that actually worked the way that part actually worked the way it was intended, which is good. Do we just like YOLO it and just go straight into the castle? How's our items? Adversariators. This poor soul has trusted me with a sword for 54 months. 54-month anniversary. Holy crap. Now, you know what's so funny about that, Taters? No, it did show up. It just didn't show up the same way. Interesting. All right, let's... I really don't think we're ready for this, but it's not going to stop me from trying. How's Tackle doing tonight? My brain doesn't remember where stuff's at, so this should be interesting. $300 damage, not bad. I mean, we're doing okay. Ugh. I'm kind of doing this from memory, so I don't remember. Damn. Yeah, so one of the pet projects that I've been working on that I haven't, that I don't think I've shown you guys yet, is I've been working on an application that basically takes the Final Fantasy games, shocker, puts them inside of an app so that it's got walkthroughs with, you know, full bestiaries and, you know, things like that. Obviously, I'm not using it here because, I mean, we're playing a mod. I think it's up at the top, isn't it? Why is my brain not remembering where the hell this thing's at? Is it not the bottom left? It's got to be bottom right then, right? Boys are at daycare. Yeah, there were some definite issues with the way that AI was trying to do things. So I've spent the past week like really refining what I already had. Stop hitting me. Which... Stay alive. Stay alive! Okay. It's kind of like a, so it's weird. It's whoops. It's like a double-edged sword with the with AI and writing, whoops, and writing the code for it. That's what I wanted to see. Refining, that would be in the Crucible and Forge method, where you burn off the artificial slag to reveal the pure code. Something like that. It's been, yeah, let's see what that does. So we've had, so basically, I've been working on it geared specifically around like the pixel remasters. That's my focus, is the pixel remaster. The problem is what I want on certain screens and stuff like that doesn't exist in the pixel remasters. So I had to find like old Final Fantasy maps and stuff, which is fine, but it kind of caused a couple problems as well. Let's try cremate. Repeat. Actually, what was the one that I found that I liked? This one. Noise Blaster is nice. Oh, you freaking killed my guy. Okay. So I have no revive. There is no revive with this party. So when someone dies, they're dead. There's no returning. There's no. I may have to refresh. I may have to restart because there's no way to get back out of this place. How do I do this? Phoenix Downs really needed to be a thing in this game. It's so funny. Sometimes it hits for 3 damage, other times it hits for like 100 damage. Makes the logic is should be pretty much one hit everyone else at this point, though. Or not. RNG is RNG, but I don't like my party member being dead. I'm way too early in the dungeon for the party member to be dead already. That's my concern. And I have let me check my spells. He was healed. That's the dumb thing. Yeah, I have no way of bringing him back. Wait. I think I definitely need him. Hang on. He's got my Volo has the white shirt. Reset. Nope. Nope. Couple gas dragons, that's fine. No, it's probably okay. I lied, it's not okay. It's bad, that hurts. Stop. Stop hitting me. Quit being a jerk. Yeah, you did. Okay. This healing every time is gonna suck. I'm gonna burn through my potions so fast. I mean, that's what they're for. Don't get me wrong. But no, it would be really helpful. Would be a party member that like can heal. That would be great. Apparently, we definitely. You suck. Stop hitting me! Fuck. Alright, we need to grind some. Let me think. Where can we? Where's a good spot we can grind? Peninsula of Power, maybe? It's not a bad grind spot. Oh, did he fix the Peninsula of Power? No, Frost Wolves are way too strong to be.
I hate to kill him.
You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die. Mel, what's going on? How we doing, sir? Yeah, I think we just need to like grind up a little bit. Frost Wolves are not what I'm thinking, though. I think Frost Wolves could be something different. Oh my God, it has definitely been a week. Without question, it has been a week. So I mean, if you're having a week, yeah. It's been a week all the way around. I was very, very glad to see for Friday to come because I was over the week. So I posted inside of Discord, you know, inside the thing that. So I've been fighting this thing at work for the past 2 weeks, trying to figure out why the internet keeps dropping out for people connected to the wireless and just all kinds of just weird things. Now my boss is just swear that's the fight I want. My boss was just swears, you know, it's the router, it's the router. I'm like, it's not the router. Stop thinking it's the freaking router. Actually, you know what we could do? Yes, let's throw that up. This will make for grinding quicker. Turns out that the our outside IT guy they changed the hardware for the firewall, which fine, whatever. I haven't been watching it. Did they officially announce it? Yeah, hang on. You're not supposed to tell me. So we will stop everything we're doing to go look. Summer game. I mean, there was rumors that it was coming. Oh shit.
The
central theme of this title is
City stretches.
Thank you to
All right, hang on, everybody. We're gonna have a slight change of plans.
Sephiroth unfurls his wing.
Called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial threat.
Okay, that's Ultima.
Hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short,
High
the
Wind.
world's in trouble. Has been for a
Cool.
while.
They said that the High Wind was going to have much more of a.
Off the beating of a lifetime.
Vincent, Cloud, and several others.
Wait, you can jump off. Hang on, you can jump off the High Wind? What the hell? Wutai!
You're mine.
Hell yes.
Together they battle in village ruins.
I'll make this quick.
And we have a lot more control of Vincent, clearly, and Sid. Yeah, I'll be watching this thing. Tifa looks different.
Against the celestial threat. Now, those who fight.
Long story short, world's in trouble. Has been for a
Meteor
while.
up over here.
Stands with his team.
Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Vincent, Cloud,
I'm trying to think, is there anywhere in the original game where there's something like...
and several others skydive off of a flying ship.
Right, so Wu Tai. So we have the whole Wu Tai side quest, it looks like. Well, we're assuming. I'm assuming.
Good night.
Vincent,
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
She...
Just ain't your day.
Cloud,
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell.
Holy frick!
These things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
a dragon-like creature charged
Oh shit!
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Do you know who that is?
a dragon-like.
That's Ruby Weapon. Oh, fudge.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Sephiroth reaches forth. Title, Final Fantasy VII, Revelation.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I
Cloud.
won't let you down. I promise.
He touches a yellow tulip.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
Jeff gestures off to one side.
Why are they like commenting on like we'll get back into the actual the game here in a second. I just want to because I'm gonna end up rewatching this after stream a couple times because I want to see.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションを
No
マルチ
subtitles
プラッ
appear.
トフォーム同時で発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのもこの物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Which I knew that.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは
Hamaguchi nods and
クラウドた
grins.
ちは最後の戦いに進み
Why
そ
are
れぞれ
they?
の決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout
I was
this
really
journey,
hoping that they
the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の
that they were going to show something of this, so
てください。
I'm
We're committed to delivering
kind of
this
glad. They should have
experience
had a
in
couple
its
other
ultimate
interesting things today so
Please
far
stay
too.
with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage, the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Hamaguchi motions off to one side. Matt Mercer enters and shakes his hand. He gives a fluttering wave to the audience.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's
This one
truly a
seemed important to
privilege
me.
be here with you today.
This is the one game I was hoping they
There's
were
on the
going to
stage so
do
much to
something
see in
with, so
Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
Matt points with red fingernails.
As we reunite with our heroes, a meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medeal Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Barrett.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
Tifa runs
Any
and
moment
jumps
in the
off.
open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below.
The crew pulls parachutes.
Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance.
I was there trying to find the places. We got Reno.
At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge,
Ancient.
everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an
It's the
epic
cradle,
ensemble of
or
heroes,
crater.
each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Time slows in the strategic menu.
So, is Knights of the Round gonna be? I mean, Ifrit looks. Ifrit's Ifrit. But is there gonna be a
On stage,
Knights of the
Matt
Round?
Mercer and Hamaguchi.
Because there should be.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but
He playfully
since you brought
kicks
it
his
up,
feet.
Let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Matt smirks. Vincent wears a billowing red cloak with a high collar.
I won't return to my coffin until we put Sephiroth in his.
He has glowing orange eyes and short black hair.
I hate that they're. I don't know why it keeps.
But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies...
Really? So we're gonna let them switch as on the fly?
Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Interesting.
The cantankerous pilot extraordinaire joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's
I gotta say, I kind of like the way Sid's fight combat style is.
Engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heal. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only
What is
gets
he
you so
wearing?
far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, Fits gives you an extra edge in battle.
So they did a
Face what's
class
coming.
system.
You need all the strength you can muster.
So they added a class
Fate
system
hanging in the balance. The planet itself has unleashed its
to
last
it.
line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword Equip your materia.
So that part there with Tifa, that's when she's in the gas chamber at Junon.
And stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me!
A chocobo flutters into the sky. In gameplay, a beam strikes down from the airship.
Yeah, shut up.
Exhaustion. Vincent charges in.
Interesting.
On stage, Matt.
Not gonna lie. Hey, Peanut.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well, then, we better take a look.
Scare him? No, we don't scare me.
With his finger.
Okay, so there's the one weapon that goes after. Hi, Spawn.
Seawater falls from it as it towers above a seaside town.
What's the shirt today?
Pointed straight at its
Avengers logo dusting away.
A carapace on its face unfolds, revealing a toothy grin. Several workers.
So this is Sapphire, I think, that one.
Just as the cannon fires, it redirects a beam up into the sky, which then explodes.
Okay, Mel.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel good. Spring!
Crab raccoon? The hell is a crab raccoon?
Oh, that would be this.
What? I should wear that to work and see what Boss Lady says.
Spring.
The journey ends here.
Text, Spring 2027.
Cool.
Launching simultaneously on all platforms. Titles, Episode 1, 2, and 3 for Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. On stage, Jeff Keighley.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring.
Interesting. That's going to get rewatched a couple of times. Not right now, but I will definitely be looking at that thing a little closer. Rewatch until the tape dies? No. Just rewatch so I can nitpick certain little aspects of it, because it's one thing watching it by myself. It's a different thing showing it here, where I'll pause it some here and there, but it definitely isn't the. Where can I go? Let me think. Where is there a good grind spot? And it can't just be a good grind spot. It needs to be a fast grind spot. I know where I would. I mean, Ice Cave has. I don't know. Let me think. I'm trying to think where I want to go. I mean, we could go here and just keep spamming the tile, but I still think the tower is probably going to be the best spot. Though, Didn't we have, wasn't there something inside of the ice cave? Hang on. No, I didn't have something inside of ice. Ooh, first you need to just pick a spot. Where's all the zombies at? Like this used to be a great spot for something like this. Anyway, so obviously I know not everyone else here is like is big into Final Fantasy as I am, but gotta say it did look good. $1,300. My biggest issue, I would love to just dive into Chaos Shrine. The problem is I have no way out of it. Avoid MSQ. You know what? I'm gonna look at something real fast. They didn't add. He didn't add like a. No. I was really hoping for like a life or something. Even though I knew Phoenix Downs weren't a real thing inside of this game, I'm trying to think of ways. I think I just need to like just grind up to like level 40. Just trying to think where the best spot. I'm really tempted to go back in. I'm really tempted to go back into ice. Maybe we go to ice. Let me think. Mainly for the eye. It's the eye spot that I'm. Here, what we'll do. Hang on. Let's do a test. I'm not worried about the regular enemies in here. I want to look. Okay, let me rephrase. I'm not worried about the regular enemies until we see the sorcerers who have freaking death touch, because they're a bunch of jerks. What, you mean I'm gonna play Final Fantasy Rebirth? No, that totally doesn't sound like something I would do. Totally not. No. Lies. We've only been waiting for it to come out now for 2 years. The first streamer I follow is like my brother just told me there is the announcement, and he's like, I think he's yanking my chain, and I'm like, nope, it's happening. Yeah, no. Like I said, there were rumors that it was gonna get shown today, which I was like, okay. I mean, if they do, great. If not, okay. But I'm definitely glad that they did. In spring 2027, I mean, so we're 9 months ish. What was the link I saw for the Final Fantasy VII Revelation? Oh, I had the live stream. I had the live stream pulled up. Yeah, Light X works. So I'll go back and watch like Sony's official thing or the recap of that. Yeah, so the Summer Games Fest. I just pulled it. I had YouTube up. The weapons looked amazing. I mean, to be fair, I would expect the weapons to look freaking amazing in the game. So, I mean, not going to be disappointed in that. Oh, so yeah. Did my other guy die? Son of a bitch. How does my... Did he get hit with like rub or something? He needs... He needs to be alive. So yeah, so the outside IT guy came in and they put in a new firewall. Fine, whatever. The problem happens that, you know, you put in a new firewall and, well, you've kind of screwed up a lot of other stuff at work. So for the past 2 weeks, I've been fighting connection issues and things, and my boss swore up and down it was the wireless, because we just changed the wireless routers as well. Like it's not that. I said, look, and I'm showing her on my phone, the connection is solid. We're pulling down the exact what we need to. She's like, it's got to be that. It's got to be that. I'm like, it's not that. I mean, so I sent a message to our guy. I said, hey, one of the things that I've been having issues is this, and one of the things that I saw was that, you know, a firewall settings could have messed with this. I said, did you adjust the firewall settings when you installed, you know, the new hardware? He's like, oh yeah, I blocked all kinds of stuff. I'm like, you mother effer. I'm like, well, no wonder we're having so many problems. Oh, no, it wasn't the router. It was the hardware firewall that he changed. But it's 2 weeks in the making to finally figure out what the hell was going on. Oh, I was just told my boss, I'm like, it's like, look, I said, I told you it wasn't the router. I said, he touched stuff. I said, he blocked a billion things that we needed to have access to. So it's like, no wonder some of my engineers couldn't get access to stuff that they needed to, and it didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I'm going, this doesn't make any sense. I said, nothing has changed. All I did is swap out the router for a better router. I'm like, I do not see how this could have occurred from this. Because it didn't. So got him to open the stuff back up, and hey, it's amazing. Things started working again. I was like, oh, imagine that. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. welcome on in. Joining the hunt. Currently, I think we only have the Esper hunt going on. So exclamation point start hunt if you want to start a hunt. Exclamation point join hunt if you want to join the hunt. You better not freaking wipe. I'll be pissed. So yeah, so it was, I was glad to finally figure out what happened, but like getting there, while we wait for the standard hunt over to behave, it took 20 seconds to show up. 20 seconds from the point that someone clicked start. That's interesting because, again, I don't think I touched any of the code on the overlay. All right, let's see how effective this spot is. If we can get like one, oh fuck yeah, 800 though. I mean, that's not. I mean, it's gonna be a fast fight, but. We'll sit here and grind for a minute. Yeah, yeah. Start hunt 20 seconds showed up, then start hunt 30 seconds it disappeared again until tick damage. Okay, so it must have. So when I was fixing something for the Esper hunt, it must have changed something with the regular, because that one's supposed to stay up the whole time. Wow, Tackle has a lot of money. How does Tackle have so much money? I know how Tackle has so much money. Tackle was part of the last hunt. Nah, Tackle was part of the last Esper hunt, and that hunt finished out, and that gave everyone a big chunk of cash. And yeah, Tackle's definitely a no-spendy person at the moment. So Tackle, you need to upgrade your stuff. Exclamation point upgrade. Weapon? Yeah, exclamation point upgrade will upgrade your weapon. And then if you wanted to buy a spell, you'd exclamation point buy spell, and then what type of spell you want. Fire, ice, light, or bolt. Bolt for lightning. You can have all of them. So the way that the script works is that if you own a spell that a monster is weak against, it gives you a certain percentage chance to roll that specific spell. And then obviously there's, oh wow, really? And then obviously you have a chance of, you know, getting hit and stuff like that with. Interesting. Hey, UG. How are we doing tonight, sir? We are currently in the middle of a grind because I walked into the Chaos Temple, and yeah, that didn't go very well. 8,000. I feel like there's a better spot for this. I mean, this isn't bad. It's not a bad fight. One level's 8,000. It's just 10 fights, though. I think. I mean, we could off the party member that's. How is he? 13,000. If I down somebody, I don't know. Let's see. If Mel saw my greetings, I don't know exactly how you would hear it in his head. Why? Oh, well, okay, never mind. Oh, that answers that question. Oh, okay. I need a way to be able to warp out of a dungeon. I don't have that option, which is very annoying, because that means if I dive into chaos, I have to dive into chaos. I don't have but Carl, that kills people. That's how Donut greets people. Gods, I can't type. Or in the later book. Why won't you just let me die? Don't worry, Tackle. You're not going to have much money for too much longer. That ramps up quickly. Could go to Agama. No, I don't want to. I mean, the eye was giving me 800 experience. Tyro gave me 800 experience. What did the Zombies give me? Zombies is the party that I was actually looking for. Normally the Zombies come with like trolls though. 500, so it's not better. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Maybe. I don't really want to search for a war mech. What does this get us? I'm trying to think of the best return on investment. You know. Of time versus God, actually the eye is looking pretty good right about now, ain't it? Go fight the red dragon. Red dragon's... Red dragon's not going to get me much. This is probably only going to be like 300 or 400. Not even. See, I wouldn't even be hesitating if I had a way of like restoring death, but I kind of don't have that, which sucks. And I don't think... Check something. Yeah, there's no way back out of here once you're in. This is by far the best spot to grind, but there's no way back out. That's the only problem that we got. Yeah, 1700. You can't beat it, man. It's the group point. It's the whole party attacks that like. If I say, as long as I can get a couple of invises off, sorry about spam. Now you're okay. I mean, $4 grand, you can't freaking beat it. I mean, we're just gonna have to heal. Whoops. Can't beat it. That's my... Screw you. White shirt is going to be like the MVP by far. Since it doesn't do a damn thing for poison. Stupid gas dragons. Stop. Thank you. Necrotic after that. First just needs to add Holy to the next spell option. So I am trying to figure out what the next spells that tiers that we want to add in. Holy is one of them. Flare is one of them. Ultima is one of them. I don't like that, like, we've gone through half of my freaking potions already. Hi, Phantom. Die, Phantom. Everyone say hi to Phantom. Everyone say goodbye to Phantom. Phantom's sticking around longer than I thought he was going to. Cool. Okay, how's my... So we're gonna get into the Earth Cave floors now. Memory says it's to the upper left. No, what we're gonna do, we're gonna just be a sissy and run away and see how far we can get down inside it. No shit, can't run. Okay. Alrighty then. Bum 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 ba dum ba. Ba da dum ba da da dun 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 da da dun. I don't think I need to heal yet. I think I'm okay. I think I can. These party-wide attacks need to stop. Stop it! Okay. Do I need to go around the complete outside edge? Think. Green Medusas. So we have a chance of So we have a chance of stone. 8 hits, 8 damage. That right there is why we do stuff. And we'll just let them hit it. We'll just let them hit themselves. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh shoot! I should have done healing. I mean, they're not going to live through it, but oh, they might. Nope, totally not. Now we need to go this way. Yeah, you're probably okay. See how much these guys hit for. 35. 1. 40. So it's not gonna... But it'll let me heal up some of the other guys without using so many potions. And since these guys don't really, for the most part, don't really pose a threat, so to speak. I mean, they do, but they don't, you know? So... Can I run from these guys? I don't even remember. Dun, dun, dun. Let's at least get one white shirt off. Okay, so some of them, so they can be confused. It's just not a high chance of them getting confused. All right. I mean, I'm fine with that. Oh, dang it! Heal first. Heal second. It's like my... Hi, Lich. Nice. Got the white shirt off first. That's always good. Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to go grind. Am I still gonna make a run for it? Sure. We'll know real fast. You'll know real fast. Hi, Carrie. $48. That sucked. So that should take out Carrie. But I have no heals left. Ooh, wow, she's still alive. Shoot. How are you still ticking? Holy crap. We are screwed. Without a way to heal. This dive is a lot harder. And he's doing more damage to me than what I'm. Kraken's gonna punch us so hard in the face. Lightning 2 is okay. Power bonk. Yo. White shirt. Kraken doesn't have nuke, so at least I don't believe Kraken has nuke in his rotation. Kraken's got other crap, but he doesn't have something like that, so I might be able to cheese this to try to heal my party members back up. Oh crap, he hit for a lot. I forgot how much of an even with like 4 stacks of freaking invis up, he still smacked him for like 300. Yeah, we're dead. No point. No point. Gotta grind. Okay. You're 600. Who needs a nuke when Kraken has tentacles? I mean, I kind of don't want to agree with that, but I mean, yeah. I mean, it's probably not the smartest thing we could do, but we could go for a war mech hunt. Though I don't think that's going to be... I need yourself a Gloomstalker Assassin. That is not a current class. What I need is a white mage. Done D&D thing. What I need is a white mage. But no, I thought we'd play it without a white mage. Because I'm an idiot. It's not, so this isn't gonna be over, might be over 1,000. I could pull up my freaking app and see, but just over 1,000. So not great. Let's see what the eye gets us right here. No, this is a dragon. And how fast do you go down? Not too bad. 800. That's as good as the eye. Yeah, they already did the puppy treats. They know I tried to press the button. They're down there yapping at something. I have no idea what they're... Yeah, realistically, my guys probably need to get up to like 36 to 42. 40s is probably the best thing we could hope for. Because I get more hits and things like that when they're higher. No, that'll get us double the XP. So that'll help. As long as he always gets it off. Ba-da-da-da-da. We just got a little grind going on for a little bit, guys. That's all. I mean, I had a pretty good feeling I was under leveled, but like that really proved it to me. He's dead. Really? Thunder, no shit. Oh, you didn't let me get it off. You suck. Sushi? Did I miss him? No. I don't think Sushi's here, is he? Okay, yeah, so names in the hunt because the Esper hunt is a collective hunt, UG. So it's if somebody has joined at any point in time, whoops, they're included in the Esper hunt. Hey, Fruity. How we doing, my dear? How's things going? Yes, yes. Very true, Meredith. You don't have to be here to participate in the Esper Hunt. You just have to join it at least once. And then when it does die eventually, because he has super high health, you'll, even if you're not here, you'll get part of the rewards from it. I kind of wanted it set up that way because of the fact that I knew the health was going to be high. Kind of feel like I need something. I mean, this isn't a bad fight though. That's the thing. It's not a bad fight to just kind of get stuff through. I mean, 30 seconds a fight? Roughly? Not dead. Not always guaranteed that nice 1600 experience. But anytime we can get Volvo to birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Not sure whose birthday it is, but happy birthday. That's for me, 51 really? Happy late birthday, UG. 51. How's it? I would say how's it feel to be old, but you know, I mean, whoops. That would be kind of rude. Not rude, just accurate. Yeah, well. Either way, happy birthday. Also, UG, you can tell Mrs. UG. The gummies definitely help me for sleep. It definitely helps keep me asleep. So, doesn't do a lot in terms of pain, you know, but I'm also not paying super close attention at bedtime when, you know. Yeah, so I reordered my supply. I reordered a supply. I didn't want to order a bunch of stuff and then like something not work. You're gonna be 40 in November. God. Yeah, let's not talk about how old Taters is. You'll let her know? I appreciate it. Tell her thank you. Or Mrs. First. Mrs. First has a birthday coming up too. Maybe try combining gummies with 400 milligrams of ibuprofen. I know most painkillers don't work for you, thinking of it more as a muscle relaxer. So I don't take, so the thing is I don't take the gummy until it's bedtime. And because of that, I don't do a lot. excuse me, don't do a whole lot of stuff with it, but it normally starts to kick in about an hour after I've taken it. For me, is when it starts to kick in. That's not going to do anything for me, though. That's my problem. Ibuprofen does nothing for me. I should probably heal. Healing would probably be a good... Ooh, do I want to heal? Do I want to heal or do I want to let him die? I probably should start making my way up to the top floor. Just in case we do get hit with a worm. Yeah. Just in case we do get hit with like a Warmech. Takes in about an hour. Your wife too, but she's not taken one in a while. Yeah, so this last reorder, I got a couple different flavors. Just for different... Just glad that it helped. Yeah. Let's get a white shirt off just because these guys are taking longer to hit than I thought they were gonna... I thought they were gonna go down. Oh my god! Why you mother effer? Heal. Nothing to heal. It's fine. It's fine. $1,300 for that. What are we gonna get from these guys? $1,500. I'm tempted to fight on this floor for a little bit. That's Yosemite Sam. I mean, the thing is, I am leveling up. This is one of those ones where, like, I know the map. There's a freaking. So I can, like, get through the areas fast. I just don't have the party to be able to continue to get through them quickly. One. What's up, vampire? You're a new vampire. Oh, you dazzled me. You can die. 2,000 though. Ugh. No, none of that. No, none of that. Okay, that was pretty piss poor. It did okay on the one, though, so I mean... Yeah, let's fight. Okay. And so what I'm doing in my head is I'm going, okay. There's like a 1 in 5 million chance of getting a you know what, I don't know if the channel, I thought the channel point redemption was working for the hunt, but now I don't know. It depends whether or not the we'll do one more bridge. Should I really be hunting a war mech? Not really. Am I going to continue to hunt a war mech? Yes. Should I be hunting a war mech? No. Because I'm a moron. Especially when I don't have... This is a problem. We are stun locked. Okay, as long as I can get rid of that guy, I'm good. Though, I have 15 health. We're gonna dive. So we did not get enough stuff to be able to We've got a couple levels, but nothing like earth-shattering. Honestly, thought of the FU meme. Okay, let me think. Where can we go that's gonna... It's gonna give us a good return on investment is the thing. What's here? Tyros. Okay, that's not awful. No, I'm Marsh. What the hell's wrong with you? Marsh. Sure, let's go to the place everybody loves to hate. That sounds like a great idea, Merilith. Now, see, 4 zombies are only. That's not that great, though. That's. Yes, it does bring. I don't have a person that can cast Cure. It kind of makes it a little harder to bring Cure when I can't. Don't you think I would have done that already? Put it in a bottle. The Fania doesn't have an item shop. It just has these spells. Did I kill? I don't even remember if I fought this one before. Yeah, no, we fought this one. We have Thunder. This is, yeah, and this is just spells. So one of the nice things that like the Pixel remasters added in were Phoenix Downs. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to. Just need to find that. I need to find that grind spot. That's the thing. But the Final Fantasy randomizer has partly spoiled me because the randomizer, I know exactly where to go. But we don't have that. we could try to go right outside of Crescent Lake in hopes that we get keys. Maybe we'll do that and see what, where's Crescent Lake at? That's Onrak. I know there's a zombie dragon in here that we could go fight. This is not the party I want. Yeah, the chance of me getting the character I want is probably no. That's not gonna work. Let's go see what. Let's go see how the tile spot is for the dragon zombies. Because there's a chance. I think there's a chance of it spawning more than one. Think. Cool. Well, we got that off. That's oof. What does this get me? 1,300. I mean, so not the worst thing I've seen. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 da, dum. Should be a relatively quick fight, considering I'm overpowered for this area, generally speaking. 500. But this would be 1,000. So this should be 2 grand. Right? Close to it. It's not awful. It's not as good as the eye spot for sure. Oh, so did we go back to the eye? A tier 2 with 1k HP? Yeah. Balance has been rather hard, okay? Because I still don't think that's awful. Because only 2 people attacked. Had I attacked, for example, that probably would have been a fight that would have been, ask any game dev. Yeah, I don't even want to think. I don't even want to think about balance of game for game devs. So who else saw the announcement on the next God of War game? That looks really good too. God of War Lufray. Yeah, we'll just fight. It'll be fine. Another one that'll be... You did not. It looks pretty good. So PlayStation State of Play had 20 minutes of gameplay on it, and it looks like it plays really good. So, and I'm excited to see where they take, you know, Faye's story. Thematically and artistically, it's the most interesting one yet, and that's saying something given how much I love Norse lore. Dude, it looks like it's gonna play just different. It's gonna be different enough, you know, I think, but I could definitely see the God of War DNA through the thing, you know. I mean, it was definitely there. Stop hitting me. That's rude. I'm just checking to... Getting closer. Need to get the... I think what I need to do is I need to see what Volo and Sid have equipped weapon-wise. Or armor-wise, rather. Because I could probably make some improvements by getting, like, a gold ring or something on them. Though I feel like they've already got... It doesn't. So Volo is... Okay, well, that's just my fault. No wonder he's dying so fast. He doesn't have any freaking armor. That'll do it. It looks like you're standing next to an extremely large armchair. For, what, in my seat that I'm in? I'm confused. In game. It's a throne. It's an 8-bit throne. But yeah, it's basically a big armchair. Come on, it's a Nintendo game. Let me see, do I have... I can show you guys. I should show you guys what I've been working on. Flutter. Build. Dev. Max. Whoops. Oh, okay, that works. Wasn't paying any attention. It won't be too long before I'm able to start playing Final Fantasy IX Echo S, where we're going through the entire first disc. It's pretty much ready. It's just that they have to finish up like 2 or 3 little things before the first disc is fully done, which I'm super pumped for. $1,700. Where are we at? God, we're still only we're not even level 32 yet. Jeez, no wonder no wonder I normally kill off people while doing this thing. Oh, it's because I built it. I'm a freaking moron. Flutter run the Linux. So Unicorn has 1K and Cactar has 175. Attack it to balance. No. Cactar should have. Well, okay, yeah. Cactar should have had more than that. I keep meaning to change Cactar to a different tier. Actually, I'm confused. Which enemy had which one was tier 2 that you guys were saying was had 1,000 hit points? Because none of them in tier 2 have 1,000 hit points. Tier 3, yes, but there's none in tier 2. Oh, know what? Never mind. Unicorn, I see it. Unicorn was still set to tier 2 instead of tier 3. I'm like, man, it doesn't make any sense why you guys are saying that it's doing that. Typo corn? So the table showed that it was a tier 2 mixed in with tier 3 stuff. So I thought I had the table sorted by tiers, which for the most part it was, but apparently Unicorn was flipped for some reason. Cactar needs adjusted. Yes. Just gotta excuse me. Just gotta figure out what I want to do with. No, Cactar needs adjustment. Cactar definitely needs adjustment. We need to make him a little bit more strong, little stronger, and also with a higher evasion. No idea how much you loathe someone saying XYZ needs adjusted. Well, so what you're saying is you want me to say it all the time. That's what I'm hearing. First, you really need to say this phrase more often just to drive people BS crazy. If you add 2B, absolutely go right ahead. To be or not to be? Die! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. So while I'm grinding, this is what I've been working on. So basically, it's a compendium that has a full walkthrough. My goal is to have each of the Pixel remaster. I would love for it to be able to do all of them, mainline entries. Focuses on Pixel remasters. But here, we go into it, and we've got your game, and you got a checklist, get your bestiary of everything. For a new player, It's got a various walkthrough of each things that you can do while in that area. With like, hey, you know, this is what you could do here. And I built this so that like it can be loaded on your phone. It can be loaded as a desktop app. I've got the Android app already working on it. So what I don't like is this. So this is the map of Chaos, of Temple of Fiends, Chaos Shrine, whatever you want to call it. But if you notice, it's the NES version, whereas this image here is the Pixel Remaster version. It's the same layout, but there's no map right now that I could find that showed the entire thing from a Pixel Remaster. I even had it scrape my actual game to see if I could get this image here. Yeah, it doesn't exist currently. That said, we're kind of down here. Right? It's the, hey, you know, come over here. Here's your thing. Here's your maps of your floors. All that happy jazz. I like it. So the plan is to try to beat this game tonight, and then right after that, probably fire up the Pixel Remaster and see if my guide here is actually right. So, Final Fantasy 1, I know pretty well. The ones that I'm worried about, this. I'm worried about, you notice 2's not even started yet, and all of these are set up to be able to pick and choose. So if a user wants to only have the pack for Final Fantasy 1, they can only download the stuff for Final Fantasy 1, and they can set it up for offline mode as well. By default, it syncs to online mode, and then, but it's a thing I've been working on for the past little bit. Let's see. Question. This is the question: whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings of arrows and outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles, and by doing so end them. So you're saying his next stream will be first does pixel art? No. Where are we at? This is taking too long. 30,000. It's like 30 fights. That's like 30 minutes of freaking grinding. If I wasn't streaming. First off, you think I know where that's from. My brain is not going to remember where the hell that's from. What? Hamlet? You would be correct. Tackle says yes, it's Hamlet. Thank you, Spawn, for educating first. That was Mrs. First educating first. Spawn would have no idea that's Hamlet. Some of us are just uncultured, okay? I can't help it. Thank you, Mrs. First, then. Whoops. I mean, so here's the thing. So this guy you only give... That guy only gives us 500. There's got to be another spot that gives us more than that. I mean, we know that the eye in ice gives us 800 every time. That's without getting the double. Mel Brooks did a movie called To Be or Not to Be, where he plays Polish theater owner during World War II. It's one of your favorite movies. Ah. I'm really tempted to wipe out. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some armor for our bard, because our bard sucks. Let's go here. I would imagine I would imagine they have a gold bracelet. Yeah, yeah, just give yourself a little bit more health there first. That would be a wise decision. Right. That's why we didn't have it. What can we unequip that's like piddly? Because realistically, you need to be down there. Pretty sure these guys already have these weapons. Cat Claw 22. Yeah, because you're doing 35. Oh, you still have... Okay, so we could upgrade his, this. Just so it's a little better. Deals unblockable damage to 4 random foes. 20% chance to inflict death, elemental KO. I still kind of like that, honestly. All right, but we have a little bit better health now for our one guy, so let's restock. And we'll do the dumb thing again. We'll dive down into Oh, let's see. In the state of Missouri can F off right now with its plans to defund immigration libraries. Stupid effers. What's really... Sounds more like the state of Missouri. Missouri. Knew there was a reason I left that state. Oh, the nationalists screwing with our already crap public education. Right. Feel like I need to go rage against the dying of the light. Yeah, but unfortunately, while we're all in agreement, we can leave it behind and enjoy some FF. Yeah. Or, you know, we can go into a thing and, you know, die terribly again. But we have to try, right? Nope, don't. Yeah, you're fine. You're probably not going to get a hit on me. I mean, one thing that I suppose that we could do, we could run from as much stuff as possible. Though I kind of feel like taking fights in here so that I can be leveling up at the same time. The health is just too good. I should probably be having the bard use the... Yeah, that would probably be smart. Shoot. Oh, you suck. No killing anybody.
You've just made a grave mistake.
Probably. We'll find out together. Okay, he's still alive. He should at least be able to get through one more round of poison. Barely gets through a round of poison, but 8 grand. Hey, Locke, how we doing? Yeah, I probably should have tried to freaking run. Maybe what we'll do is we'll run from enemies in here so that we can save our potions until we get towards chaos, because we're not even through the first floor and we are like... Screw UI. Cannot believe. Okay, I need to put a ribbon up on him. He can't die. Of all characters, Lore cannot die. Because he's like... Alright, so we gotta make some changes. One. See what that does. Let's see. Taters, thank you for the shout out for lot. Let's see. Screw you eyes. So your fourth party member, I believe, wrote an excellent guide. I still haven't played BG3. Waterdeep was particularly low volume. No context over here. Ooh, Icy is down. Fuck. My gut just tells me I'm still gonna have to go grind more. I just don't know where to grind. Normally I would grind here. That's my issue. Normally I would grind right here. But once you go back in time, there's no going back. At the mill? I mean, even if I took out a war mech, I mean, war mech would only get me probably like 20,000, and a couple gas dragons. Couple gas dragons get me there. That's my problem. You know, I mean, that damn poison though. Attacks is fine. I can deal with attacks. I can't deal with like party-wide damage. Well, to a degree. All right, eyeball. Let's see. What do you got going on? I can deal with stop. Long as we don't get like something that does a death, you know? Okay. We don't care about the chests. Those are just money. I had to think where it was. My brain was like, yeah, first go this way. Man, if only somebody made a guide. Ad has it up. But no, I don't want to look at it because I'm doing some stuff a certain way on this one. The guide isn't going to help me any with this one anyway because it's just a waste of time. That's probably a waste of time too, in all honesty. All right, no nukes. Motherfucker. Well, he did use a nuke, but we're still alive. How's our Agama friends do? Bum, da, 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 da. Da, dum, ba, da, 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 da. Whoops. Curiosity kills the cat. AC is super low. I'll take it. I think we can run from waters. Or not. Bum bum ba da 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 dun dun dun. Dum 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 bum bum ba dum bum. Seafood platter. That's fine. Why does he have the Thor's hammer and the Zeus gauntlet? That's supposed to be separated between two different people. Should probably fix that. All right, power bonk. Thunder. Zeus. White. Lightning's okay. White shirt is better. Ink, don't care about. Let's see what he hits for now. Getting a couple stacks on, which is good. 260. We can probably... Yeah, we're good. This is the one time where I will, like, deviate, because if my memory... Can I run from these guys? Yeah, we'll just set them all on blaze. If memory serves me correct, Mazmune's on this floor. So we want to go pick up this sucker. I don't remember if I can get away from these guys or not. So we'll just kill them instead. As long as they don't do like anything crazy to me. Think we'll be okay. Should be okay. Don't know why it wouldn't be okay. Sid level 29, still not enough. Not sure if I'm going to keep it on him or not. Probably should, because he's got the most health. Holy hell. I wish I could have more than one Asmian. Though I probably should have ran away from that fight. I don't know if I can run away from these guys. Resist fire. Oh, that's cute. Here. We don't need fire where we're going. Roads? We don't need roads. Think I can run from these guys? Can't run, can't run, can't run, can't run. Okay, maybe I can't run from these guys. Well, shit. That was a lost round. Stand and fight, coward. I mean, look, we're working on it. We're working. We are one floor away from the final boss, so I'm just trying to... I'm trying to bide my potions and stuff, man. We don't have heal Marilith, remember? Oh. Power bonk. Damn, that was worth a shot. Party member down. Kind of sucks because that was my next strongest character. First decided he didn't want Eris company in this run. I mean, you might be a couple games too early, Merilith. I mean, I'm just saying, just a couple. I don't think there's any other prep I can do. Still better for that one. Change that back to that. Also makes them enraged. Reconfigure the noise blaster to deliver a rousing tune, removing fatigue and sleep. Reconfigure the noise blaster to inflict non-elemental silence status on all foes. Non-elemental. I don't think that's going to get me what they're thinking it's going to do. All right. Oh. Okay. Chainsaw's good. The time loop is now broken. The 2,000-year-long battle is over. Peace prevails. Control of the four elements, the wind, the earth, the fire, and water, again belongs to the world. Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led to the four powers to this world. Chaos was created from those four. Did you just clap the piss out of that dude? I might have like just chainsawed him into oblivion. Which like honestly surprised me. I was not expecting that to do that, but I mean, and I'm not gonna. But is it over now? Wrong has been set right. Chainsaw, yes. Light warriors are returning. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane, of course, wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. Just for the cycle to repeat. But when did it even happen? Oh, excuse me. Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in a 2,000-year-old time loop. The four chose to become one force and fight against the four evil forces that set darkness upon the world. When the four return, it will be to their past. All signs of the battle with the forces will be erased, but the legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, the elves, and the dragons. The Light Warriors return from their journey back in time, 2,000 years. Missed a digit? The memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true. Never turn the four powers to the dark side, except when you do that inside of a Final Fantasy game. Because you need the Dark Warriors to help you. Truth will always live in the hearts of people. So I have 1,025 gold. I need 11,000. That's a big difference. May the orbs always shine upon you, Yuji. Ooh, excuse me. All right. So let's see. What options do we have, right? So da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. The end. Congratulations, you've unlocked New Game Plus. Start a new game with Renaissance mode with stronger monsters, advanced job classes, and advanced job classes automatically unlocked. Kick chaos in the teeth. All right. So here's our options, everybody. My original thought was to start up Final Fantasy 1, only the Pixel Remaster, and actually follow the guide that we wrote and make sure everything is solid. or we could do, you know, we could look at Onimusha, the Way of the Sword, because there's a demo that came out for that. This guy here. Chaos needs dentures now. He's got a gaping hole in him. No, that's slight bloody. Chainsaws mess you up, man. I'm just saying. I'm gonna play this too. I'm tempted. I'm super tempted to look at this. Who is he? Mm-hmm. Did you see the new what is it? It's a game that comes out in September. But basically, it's an action RPG style game.
Does it matter? A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You'd do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Not sure if I would like it as a thing, which is why I was like, well, I could look at the demo.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that.
So this is one of the games that like was on the state of play. I'm just not sure if it's something that I would like, is my thing.
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost.
But since it's a free demo, or we could do like super chill. But this is the game I've been playing. Mrs. First and I have been playing at bedtime. Let's see if we can't get this. Let's see how long it takes this thing to actually launch. Okay, so here's the plan. Ad break, there's an ad starting here in a second. So while this is trying to launch, get up, stretch your legs. All of the fun things. And then we will, I'm already yawning. That's just because I don't freaking sleep, UG. I mean, I have been sleeping better, but I mean, things. Way of the Sword demo. Copy. Oh, it just it has to build all the shaders and all that crap. So it doesn't surprise me too much that it's taken a minute. You also have to remember that I'm playing a game designed for Windows and Linux. So, no, there's that small detail as well. See, this is why I play a lot of games. This is why I like playing games on like just like the PS5 or something though too, you know, because I don't have to worry about. So it should run better. We'll find out. I mean, it's probably not optimized for Linux at the moment. That's it. I'm curious what it says about Steam Deck compatibility. Unknown. Go figure. It's a demo that just came out like 2 days ago. All right, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go refill my water. More specifically, the ice in said water. And then we will be right back. So be right back, guys. It's still thinking about it. Ugh. Game optimization. Please wait while shaders are being compiled. It's thinking about it. Also, why I like, you know, smaller games. I don't have to worry about this. Edit. Paste. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta update all of the screens. Paste. Omnishow. OMNIS. Save. 5. Getting closer. Yeah, most of the time when it's building the shaders and stuff like that, I just don't touch the computer because I know that it's gonna suck up the compute power. It also doesn't help that I have a lot more stuff open than what I normally would. No, we could do while we're waiting for this to load. Could not that one, this one. There is some crap that we need to fix with this. Let me copy all this crap well. Paste. Can't get access to the chat bar. The other thing we noticed is that during a hunt, during a regular hunt, the overlay shows the monster for a short time, then disappears, then reappears just before the final tick. On regular hunt, overlay should stay active for the full duration set by the user in the configs. We'll let that do its thing while this thing's over here is thinking about it. UG attacks for 130. Merilith attacks for 230. Success. Shiva only had 250. Shiva actually has considerable more than that. So Shiva actually has, I say considerable more, I honestly don't know. 500 health by default. Never mind. Oh yeah, she's thinking about it. But that's as far as it's going. It is. Yeah, so Guild Wars 3 was announced tonight. So I've never actually played a Guild Wars game. It looked okay, but I was like, eh. Anyone here played Guild Wars? You betaed the first one? I mean, you realize there's been a 2 Elden Dreams 2 a lot. Come on. You're so close. Come on. Take a look at something. You've played 1 and 2, but won't play them again. Woo! Yeah, my CPU is pegged. I'm at 98%. RAM's fine. Now that the game's loading, let's see what it drops down to, though. Because it's normal for my CPU to be spiking, to be up when I'm streaming. No saving exists. Create a new save data. Sure. English for now. Subtitles, yes. Buttons, yes. Though my brain would probably understand better if I selected type 2. We're gonna continue with type 1 just because. Color blindness, enemy deaths, enable dismemberment. Okay. Sure, that looks... Enter your age. Old enough. Okay, so how's it look now that we're done loading all the stuffs? Chief's kiss. Kind of wanted to look at things for a second. Audio visual desync on the camera. And that we could probably fix. Or not. Meh. It'll be fine. It's fine now. Okay. Gotta get my chat back up because I don't have it. I mean, we're gonna do story mode because it's not the real game. You can change it, of course, you can change the difficulty freely. Recommended for experienced, I'm not an no. Input device, controller. Block, one-handed, evade, one-handed, evade, examine. Yay for no, mouse and keyboard sucks. That's right, I said it. Hear that, Spawn? Spawn's in bed. Mouse and keyboard sucks. Against his will, Miyamoto has become an Onimusha. Carving the path through Genamunch. Whatever. Let's see what the game looks like, shall we? Oh, okay.
This is Kiyomizudera Temple. That really was instant. Alright. Let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Gorman Lady.
The display looks very slightly washed out a little bit. A little better. Using spirit mirrors. You can use spirit mirrors to save your progress at any time. Additionally, making contact with a spirit mirror will restore your health completely. Hell yes. Go ahead and do a save just so it's... Store unused items here. Thanks, boy. Can I, like, get over here or anything like that? No. Ooh, look at that screen tearing. I saw something. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's just the way that... No, you suck with mouse and keyboard like I suck with controller. Now. Let's block.
Just the bastards I'm looking
Hey, we're better with input forms that we started with. Yeah, I guess. Oh, he looks cute. Press X or Y. Without stamina, the body cannot do as the mind wishes. Land attacks on enemies or deflect theirs. To deplete their stamina, making them exhausted and open to break essence.
You're just fuel for the gauntlets.
One-hander.
Why would they do this?
Hey, Sushi, what's going on? Puppies have already had absorbing red souls will make various enhancements available. They are left behind by fallen enemies, and finishing an enemy with a break will make even more of them appear. Yellow souls are sometimes left behind by defeated enemies. Absorb those to restore your health.
Fun.
How do I left trigger? Okay. Tat beat us. Actually, it wasn't taters. It was,
What's all that noise?
I think it was tackle, wasn't it?
smarter than I thought. Hey, I dealt with the monsters. Let me through.
Thank you, thank you. We'll unblock the gate right away.
Open the gates. Oh, thank you.
Samurai, if those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible.
Hit him with the stick.
The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters.
Hit him with the stick.
This is a temple.
Hit him with a stick.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
That stage is going to haunt my nightmares. I can't stop thinking about it.
Ooh, a chest. Mild restorative. Can I get in here? No?
Make it back alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Fiends, huh? Just what I'm looking for. The malice is thickest over there. Now, how do I get there?
That's not Amisin. It's quite the map. Make your way here. Harry's in the blazing state. Press left block just before being hit. Blocking, open up parry. Parry and weapon-based attacks will open up a window of vulnerability. The larger the window, the more impressive effects that you'll see.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Maybe. Basic controls, open for system menu. Nah. Reflex dodges and reflex combos. Press B just before being hit. Read your opponent's... Good lord. We know I can't read opponent's stuff, okay?
Small fry.
Or hit B. What the hell?
That was fun. small fry.
Can I break the pot? Ah, I can. And if you can break the pot, life is good, right? Pouches. Pouches can hold a limited number of Hozuki, which may be used to restore health and can be picked up in your travels. Okay. Deflect. Press left bumper and A just before being hit. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Just fuel for the gauntlets. Piss off.
Where are you going? Come here.
We're done here. Huh? Is that it?
Not sure. I think. Not sure. I definitely see the potential. I also know that I just am really bad at certain types of games. Ooh, that's not Onimusha, any.
What's it doing?
He said, "Come to me." Hey, dude, you've got a slight infection going on.
It's no time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage. Faster.
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What was that thing?
A concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer.
At last, we meet for the first time for the last time.
I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But now I am not.
Hey!
I was awake, but now I'm not.
It's trying to tell me something.
Hold left trigger and right trigger.
Threads. What are these attached to? This thing's making the threads.
Interesting. I saw another thingy though. She's a big boy. Ooh, hello. Have a good one, Yuji.
You're just fuel for the golems.
I mean, you're kind of on story mode, so I mean, not really expecting a challenge here. Uh-oh. I think we crashed the game. Night, Meredith. Yep, I think we crashed the game. That'll be one I look at later. First is always breaking something. Not always. Just sometimes. Oh, dang it. I missed a comment about a movie. Repost. Oh, you haven't been to the theater since Karate Kid Legends, Masters of the Universe. The movie was pretty good. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how are we doing? Excuse me. Oh. I should not be this tired. Hmm. How do we want to do this? We're going to do... I think what we'll do is we'll fire up... It's 10 o'clock. 8.5, maybe a 9. That's not bad at all, though, man. I mean, like I said, it looked decent. Final Fantasy. Not update this because it's okay, whatever. Give it a watch. Probably. I mean, like I said, it's not. It's definitely one of those. Dang it. Sorry. It's definitely one of those movies that I would probably that I will end up watching. Okay, so in case anybody is not here that missed what I was talking about earlier, is that I've been developing, scraping, whatever, basically a pixel remaster guide. There's lots of guides that exist right now. There's a lot of guides that are online that have various walkthroughs and things like that. And I was surprised that there wasn't like an application that you could download for your phone or tablet or whatever, even for your computer, that didn't have like a full walkthrough of the games, like it where you had the option of, hey, download Final Fantasy 1, download Final Fantasy 2, download Final Fantasy 3. No, whichever one that you want to download. So I've been working on an application to be able to do just that. So this is the actual application that we're going to be following for this playthrough of Final Fantasy 1, right? We're going to pretend we're a new player because we don't know what we're doing, which is really going to come in handy come Final Fantasy 2, because my God. And if you want, I mean, you can look up individual, enemies, say, hey, I need to fight an ogre chief. Well, what are they weak against? What are they not weak against? All of that kind of stuff. Where is he located? What might they drop? Basically what a bestiary does. Same with the equipment. Tells you who can equip it, what class can equip it, where you can buy the items at, all of that kind of stuff. Now, this here, I probably need to have it sorted a little bit better so that it is sorted by when you come across it, as opposed to alphabetical order. Because, right, if someone's playing the game, and this is me, I don't want to scroll all the way down here to get to the saber sword, which you know, I want that to be near the top. But we do have it's switched by the walkthrough as well, right? So first we're going to set, this is our current chapter. So this is, everyone be like, okay, what are your job classes that we're going to pick for this walkthrough or for this play style, right? So if we're going to do new game, what do we want for job classes? You're not here. Obviously, I think we want our warrior. We're gonna, how many of these can we select? Okay, yeah, that's a bug. Shouldn't be able to select all of them. Okay, so that needs fixed. This is the Esper Hunt. I don't want that one. I want compendium, like this. So in the walkthrough section, when we can select our party, it should only let us click on 4 members. Then when we get the rat tail, we should have the option to select the other classes that we have picked, or it auto fills in when we have marked it off in the progress checklist. Sure. So we want to be able to select warrior, monk, white mage, black mage. Right, so this should follow what we do now based on our class picks. Should, doesn't mean it will. See, this almost needs to be dynamic. Dun, dun. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds have stopped. The winds die. The seas still. or they rage. All of them is fun. The earth rots. I was close. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. All right, so right off the bat, let's pull up our thing. So if we strictly follow the walkthrough, right? So we go to walkthrough. Before continuing with the story, visit the shops. Start with 500 gold. Buy spells. Your characters can learn and upgrade anyone still in learning gear. See spells for who can equip what. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry the crystals. Is this true? Yep. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals, idiot! I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers. There's a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter? Garland, a knight once of His Majesty's service, has abducted the princess. I ask for your aid. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to the north. Of course, we did attempt to save him, but Garland is the finest swordsman in all of the land. We have none to match him. The bridge was lost. Did you rescue Cero? I will rebuild it. Thank you, Kingy. Okay, so let's just see. What does the guide that we wrote say we should do? Get cure for the white magic and fire for the black magic. If you have a healer in your party, because I made sure to list it as such. So you want cure. Actually, you want Dia as well. Because I know my game. You would like fire and thunder. Don't care. Don't care. Give me a rapier. Give me a hammer. Okay, I just bought a whole bunch of stuff that like I don't even know if that's in here. Before continuing with the story, visit the shops, buy spells, see spells, note, cure for any white magic, cure, fire, and thunder, weapons and armor, upgrade anyone still wearing starter equipment, which we bought the stuff for. Monk or master, leave the weapon slot empty. Unarmed damage outpaces Cornelia weapon shops. Also done. After gearing up, this is what we're looking at from the application that we've built. After gearing up your characters at the shop, speak to the guard north of the town, and he will take you to the king. We kind of already did that. Outside Cornelia, you run into goblins, wolves, and crazy horse. They all die in a hit or two, so use spells, sleep at the inn. Aim for level 3 before you hit the Chaos Shrine. Okay. First is still hunting with a spork. Come on. We don't need to do that yet. So it would like us to try to get to level 3. We're not gonna get to level 3. We'll go to level 2 because I'm a glutton for punishment. Take that and that. Remember that item that I said would have been really nice to have in the last game? These. Spawn is awake. Hey, baby. Okay, my guys are ready to go punch Garland in the face. Well, I could have swore Spawn was sleeping, so... You know what else I suppose I should really be looking at right now? I know where I'm going. And I gotta remember that I know where I'm going doesn't mean this knows where we're going. They'll die in her too. After leveling, return to Cornelia, heal at the end, stock up on potions, walk north of town until you see a large gray shrine. Okay. Chaos Shrine. 3 reachable chests before Garland. 2 in the southeast rooms need the Mystic Key. 2 southeast rooms need the Mystic Key later. Register 7 new bestiary entries on the way in. First floor, save MP for Garland. Bottom left should be a leather cap. Top should be a potion and a tent. Let's find out. Spawn gonna see Gremlins 3. I hadn't even gotten to see Gremlins 1. Okay, guide says bottom left should be a leather cap. Good. So that checks off. That's high goal. Let's tick that off in our southwest leather cap. Yes, that's correct. So what made you want to go see the He-Man movie, Sushi? Okay, and then, oops, holy crap, I just made all kinds of stuff happen. This is good. So top right should be a potion. Good. Top left should be a tent. Good. Let's tick those off. And then it's basically saying, hey, go back to Garland, which I would agree with. Gigaswam. Had worse, had better. Ouch. Rude. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter. Cornelia will be mine. Who's that? King's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? The very, well, I, Garland, will knock you down. Okay, so just for the record, here's what our compendium says. How to beat Garland. Garland has 212 HP. He relies on physical attacks, save your MP. Garland only uses physical attacks, no magic, fire, and whatever. Basically just punch him. Take this, Garland. I'm gonna punch you. Bye. Poor Garland. Oh, excuse me. You come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Accompany me back to the castle. Like wings, like a wyvern wing. Thank you for returning my daughter. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light. I don't care about hearing it. I will have the bridge rebuilt. Thank you, sir. Also, you. This loot has been entrusted to the princess for many generations. You took it. I want you to have it. Now, is that actually in the guide? King orders the bridge rebuilt, and Sarah gives you the loot key item. Yes, it does. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, things we've done. We bought spells, we looted the chests, we defeated Garland. Now we need to cross the bridge. It's so funny, like, reading a guide for something that I know. Faster! Oh, excuse me. Good job. The bridge is complete. Oh, excuse me. And so, their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals that they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shines so brightly. Brilliantly. Meh. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Oh, excuse me. Go forth and punch people. Do it in love. Okay, so I just want to show something. So obviously we're working on this, right? So we've got our classes ticked. We got this 3 of 4, and then once you actually get through the final thing, after the fight, Sarah teleports you and your party to the castle. King orders the bridge north of town rebuilt. Sarah gives you the loot, King item. Approach the bridge to trigger a cutscene. Our next stop. It's Matoya's Cave and Provoca. So we can go complete, and then you get check marked off that you are actually like complete with this section of the game, and you can move on to Provoca. That should carry over. Interesting. That reset when I switched. That's a bug. Your party changes / resets when switching walkthrough chapters. From the bridge, walk northwest around the water and north to the cave. Now, this is something that I would probably normally skip because there's not a lot of stuff up inside of Matoya's cave, but it does give you a little bit of story and stuff like that. So I could possibly see why they would maybe want a new player doing this, because hey, you really should be trying to see what's out there. So we're gonna do it. Oh well, fighting. We could probably speed this up a little bit as well. Let's see. In bridge, walk northwest. Inside, speak with Antoya about her missing crystal eye. First floor. Loot the 3 chests on the left side of the room. Ow! 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 My eye! Ouch. Quit walking into stuff, lady. Can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it? My eye! My eye! Okay, so one of the things that I've tried to do with this application is when you open a chest, I kind of want you to be able to see the chest that you're opening. So like in this case, loot the 3 chests on the left side of the room. So the top one is saying should be a potion. It is. The middle one should be a potion. Bottom one should be an antidote. Which it does. Exit and follow the path southeast to Provoca, the world map below. First is sleepy. It's been a long day. Sheesh. It's been a long day. We'll get to Provoker, though. Dum da dum. Already fought some of these. This shouldn't be any problem at all. All right. So, our guide. Walk to the inn north of town and rest up, then visit the shops and upgrade your gear. Battle axe is a strong melee. So that I can see. I don't have a lot of money. None of those spells really like scream, "Get me! Get me!" This, on the other hand, though, we will absolutely grab one of those. And we'll grab a temper. Would be great, but I don't have the money for it. Ha ha ha. Jump 'em, boys!
Get used to disappointment.
Okay. Maybe got a shield out of that. We've obtained the ship. Hell yes. first is getting tired. I'm feeling myself start to fade. So I think what we'll do is we will do a quick save. We did get this ship, right? We have 2 gil. That's not enough to sleep at the inn. How's my 200? That should be plenty. Alright guys, we're gonna end stream right here. I'm getting tired and I'm feeling myself start to nod off, so in the meantime, let's see who we've got. Meh. All right, I think we're just gonna end. Everybody, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me. I always appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow. We'll probably play a little bit of this. I don't really know. But as always, blessings on you, blessings on your family. Stay safe, be well. I will catch you guys all at the next one. Have a lovely night, everybody. Night.